Alright, there we go. Hey, welcome in, Adriana.
Start the show.
I'm on the last major area of the game. You get a lot of BP here. A lot of BP and a lot of XP. Yeah, once you're in this area of the game, you get a lot.
The crystal's blessing.
Well, I hope you're doing good, Adriana. Hopefully you liked what you saw for RE4. Pretty good. You guys want to see some bullshit? Watch this. Amp strike, amp strike. A lot of time and patience, Sonic. A lot of time and patience. Oh, a lot of time and patience. I was willing to do the grind. A lot of time and patience. Amp strike. Amp strike.
This decides.
Amp strike for free. I had the time and patience. I was willing to have the time and patience. You can turn off XP in the settings, Sonic. Yeah, we got some nice information. Nice. That's awesome, Adriana. You can turn off XP in the settings if you feel like you're too OP. If you feel like you're too overpowered, you can turn off XP. Oh wait, I don't. Can you do that 3 version? I'm pretty sure you can. I feel like you're getting too OP, you can turn it off. Ah, there's my counter build. I love it. I love this counter build. I mean, if you feel like you're getting too OP, just turn it off. Yeah, if you got some information beside it for it. I'm pretty sure you can turn off XP though. If you don't like XP. Although I don't know if I recommend that for a first time player though. Not. You have one worker. Double damage. And Dia, use high jump kick. Dia, use high jump kick. We didn't get boulder punching Chris? Oh no. I mean, it plays the same as Bravely Second. It plays the exact same as that game. There's like no difference. The jobs, well, except for a few jobs, but oh, Dragoon's still OP. And I play Bravely Second most of the way. I'm at least how Bravely plays. I'm a bit worried. I mean, honestly, you should be fine. Honestly, I would recommend leaving XP on for a first-time player. If I were you, Sonic, I'd just leave the XP on, honestly. Because the next arc scales to like level 47. I would just leave it on if I were you, Sonic. Yeah, Mario, I just leave the XP on. But no Chris punching a boulder. What kind of world is this, Adriana? Nah, I demand they remake the game where Chris punches a boulder. This is unacceptable. I need Chris punching boulders, damn it. Unacceptable. They gotta remake the whole game now. I mean, you can turn it off if you want to, but when I first played this, I just left XP on. The enemies, the game does catch up to you, though. The game will catch up to you eventually, by the way. I think the, what, third area? Whatever, the fire crystal area, I think the dungeon, it ends at 47. But I'd probably leave XP on if I were you, but it'll help you a lot later, so you have to do less grinding. Although I turned it off when I grinded here, but I would have been like level 99. If I did. If you want, I would turn off XP here, though, if you don't want to get too strong. And what difficulty are you playing? Also, I used one cheat. I refuse to use most of the available cheats. Maxing one stat on any partner in JP. Max money? I mean, yeah, that just saves time. Hear me out. What if Chris pop out and punch Boulder? Okay, fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, money stopped being useful. Honestly, money, well, money will stop being useful at a certain point, but Oh yeah, the blue chest, you can't get those yet. You'll be able to get them later. Oh, you're on normal? I mean, depends on you. If you feel like the game's too easy, turn off XP. You're on normal? Okay. Yeah, it just depends on you, though. Depends how you want to play the game. Alright, so this is part of the side quest to get a job. We gotta fight Donkey's wives. Multiple wives. We gotta fight all of Donkey's lovers. We gotta fight Donkey's wife to We gotta fight Donkey's wife to unlock an area so we can start a side quest. You know what I do, Sonic? Here's another secret. Grind on easy. Grind on easy. It'll make your life a lot easier. I'd recommend grinding on easy and just turning the game up to 4 times speed. Yeah, I'd recommend just grinding on easy mode. Just, grind on easy. There's no rule that says you can't do it. Just grind on easy mode. That's what I do. I just grind on easy.
Now I'm serious.
Doesn't like it hurts anything for you grinding on easy. If you want to get JP quickly, and you just let the game auto itself. That's up to you though. It's your playthrough. But normally I just grind on easy. I just grind enemies on easy. I don't see the big deal by doing that, honestly.
No!
Because they're just like trash fights. It's not like they're meant to be hard. You're just fighting nothing but trash. Oh, you gotta beat this enemy twice, by the way. Oh, yeah. Well, that's because you're in what, Forum? Yeah, I think you're in Forum, right? I think you're in Forum if you're getting that much JP. Yeah, wait till you get all the way where I'm at. You get so much more JP. Oh yeah, you're not in the good JP area yet. Wait till you get here, you get like a ton of JP. Oh yeah, you're in Florum, yeah man. As soon as you can get over here, the better. I honestly wouldn't even worry about job maxing until you get to the, like, the Earth Crystal. Honestly, Sonic. Like, Sonic, if I were you, I wouldn't worry about job maxing till the Earth Crystal. Because even then, after the Earth Crystal, we still have a lot more game to go. I wouldn't even worry about job maxing right now, Sonic, if I were you. It's not worth it when you're only getting 30 to 50 JP per fight. Where are you at? Are you at the, let me pull up the map. Where are you at? Are you at the, other continent? Are you at the continent below me? You're at the continent below me, aren't you? You're at the Fire Crystal. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about job maxing just yet. Okay, Sonic, I'll show you where you want to job max. Because this is where I do it. This is where I job max. I'll show you what I do. And I know you're playing the 3DS version, so you might not have this nicer menu for it, but... So what you want to do is, right? You're going to go into the menu. Config. And you turn your difficulty down to easy to farm the trash out here. farm the trash out here, and you want to farm right outside of here. This is where you're gonna get a bunch of JP, and if you got JP up on everybody, equip JP up. And if you got the growth egg accessory, once you get that later, get the growth egg. And we're gonna turn the encounter rate up to like 200%. And then we're just going to 4 times speed. We're gonna input some commands for the game to do while we do other things. And I don't know, I would bring some kind of magic here. Tier 2 seems to work. And you're just gonna farm the enemies here, they give like hundreds of JP. Oh no, Chris' appearance will be Kingpin for Spider-Man the Spider-Verse. But yeah, this is the area you want to grind, Sonic. And oh, good. You want these guys. You see these little flower guys? These are the enemies you want. They give a lot of JP. And you just auto the shit out of the game. You see, I'm getting 149 JP per fight. So, yeah, that's what I would recommend doing. Hopefully that helps. That's how I'm getting JP. And eventually you'll get the growth egg, so that'll become even faster. So. And you just farm the shit out of those guys. You farm the shit out of those, so. Oh, I didn't even turn the difficulty down, okay. I'm curious. Curious, look him up. Let's see what I mean. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that movie, Adriana. I've seen that movie. But now we have some trash to take out. We're about to go take out some trash. But first, let me show you the secret area before we go take out some trash. We get some trash to take out. So now we beat Donkey's wife. You unlock this. You unlock this side quest called Vampire Castle.
A castle made of ice? There's but one word that comes to mind. Imposing.
What is this place? Castle Frostcoffin. It's been abandoned for 2,000 years.
Frostcoffin.
The people of this land call it Vampire Castle, and fear to tread anywhere near it.
Vampire Castle? Sounds like an adventure. What are we waiting for?
The door won't budge. It seems the way is barred.
They say this door suddenly appeared one day amid a fierce blizzard, but it has been shut tight ever since. Let's move on. Our quest lies with the Earth Crystal.
So, yeah. This will be important later, but, yeah. I want to show this off. We'll be able to do stuff here later. At Vampire Castle. But, let's go avenge Olivia. Let's go avenge Olivia. 2 people are waiting for the episode. We've made it to the Central Command.
It was here that I was raised. I feel as if I haven't been back in ages. But it hasn't truly been so very long. They say home is where the heart is. But all I feel is... loneliness?
Oh, spare me your sickly sweet nostalgia. I mean, we're going to kill you anyway, so...
You! You're the one who slew Olivia!
I bid you, Victoria, unleash your full power. Spare nothing.
I wouldn't have it any other way. The kid gloves are coming right off!
Alright.
Why did you kill Olivia?
Why? Let me think. I suppose you could chalk it up to me and my butterfingers.
You!
Don't look at me like that. I mean, a crystal vestal? Ha! You're no match for me. And that goes for those fools you're with, too.
Huh. You wanna try me?
You stumpy little brat! Stumpy little... Did you hear that, Victor?
Dear! How dare you hurl such heinous language at Victoria! I care not if you are the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll not rest until you lie dead at Victoria's feet!
Fine. Then I'll not rest until that foul-mouthed girl falls head over heels for me.
Not the time, Ringabell. Not the time, Ringabell.
I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are.
Oh, will I?
Go ahead and try and escape. I'm going to toy with you like a cat before I really sink my teeth into you.
Ringabell, no, it's not the time. No time, man.
Not talking so big now, are you? I grow bored with this. Better say your prayers. This ends...
Yeah, her body can't handle the shock of her magic.
It's happening again! Victoria!
Victor,
Yeah, her body can't handle her
More
magic.
stable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
You're just gonna run?
wait!
Oh, that's okay. We're going straight after him.
Where did they go?
Victor spoke of getting treatment. The closest place around here for that would be the room to the right.
Wait, what? No! No! What the fuck? That's some BS, bro. I'm mad for you. That's some BS. I'm mad for you. No. What the fuck? Really? They didn't get your game to you? Bruh. What the fuck?
What? This...
Look!
What is that?
Silence, if you please.
It's still in Dallas,
She would likely
Texas. What the
perish if
fuck?
we were to disturb her now.
What the fuck? Still in Texas?
Victor S. Court? What is the meaning of this? Who or what exactly is that child?
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may.
In other words, you're stalling for time. Time enough to replenish Victoria's power.
No, that is not my intention. This treatment is merely a bid to save her life. Now, about that story. In truth, it is a tale of the not-too-distant past. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease. Her name was Victoria. Abandoned by physicians and all around her, she simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. But hearing her voiceless pleas, the Lord Marshal took her in his arms and brought her back to Eternia.
My father did that?
Were it not for his lordship, her fragile life would have soon been snuffed out. I am sure you are well aware, Adia, but science and medicine in our land have advanced greatly with the use of white magic. I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her. And yet my treatments were still experimental, incomplete. She survived, but ill effects linger. Side effects graver still than her original condition. Fits like that you witness strike periodically, and their frequency increases with each day. Violent turns of mood soon stripped her of any semblance of self-control. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did?
Vids? Oh.
But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die. She is both my crime and my redemption, my ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her, and know no greater pleasure.
What nonsense.
Man, what an ungrateful little brat this girl is.
I mean, really, Victor. That was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you...
So you're getting it tomorrow then.
Back to my old self. But I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and for all. To think you'd just stand around twiddling your thumbs when you had a second chance to finish me. But that just proves you're the fools I knew you were.
Wow, dude, she's just fucking evil, man.
Victoria! Don't blame me. You're the ones who just dug their own graves.
This girl's just evil. Probably Saturday, I hope. Wait, so you're not even gonna get it tomorrow? Well, you're not even gonna get it tomorrow at least? Insane. Just to be a jerk to Victor,
Goodbye.
I like to take out Victoria first.
Don't blink.
Okay. It's possible, right? But yeah, to be a jerk, I like to take out Victoria first. I really don't like Victor. I think Victor's a bad person. Oh, it's all good. And this is why I hate Victoria. She's cheap with Exterminate. That's why I specifically checked her out first. Yeah, she has this Exterminate thing. Really dangerous, it could kill you, but I'll probably take out her first. So I like specifically take her out right away.
My every move.
Your early years may be tragic indeed, but I cannot forgive what you've done! You stole the life of a dear friend from me!
Vengeance? I can relate to that. I've no interest in the Grand Marshal's fancy ideas. But we do agree on one thing. The need to crush the orthodoxy. Total annihilation would be too easy on them. They'll all pay for what they did to me.
Perfect. Alright,
I wish
Victoria down.
you'd all drop dead.
Too late. And Victoria's down. Just leads this clown. Damn, Super Joe! That's kind of crazy. I fucking love the Sword Master, man. Look at that, he got countered. Oh, I love the Sword Master. It's a hard job to play, but rewarding when you learn how to play it. Hard to learn, but fun to play. Yeah, it certainly is a rough job to learn how to play, but once you learn it, it's really fun. Once you learn how to build for it. Oh, he's healing. Adventure. Hey, and this dude, okay, I'm just gonna finish him off myself. Hand strike, hand strike, hand strike, hand strike. Hand strike. It's broken.
I am in your debt. gift of death. I now go to be by Victoria's side. Sweet Victoria. Sweet, sweet.
But yeah, that is the pirate samurai combo. It is insane. Yeah, you just do so much damage with it. And now we've unlocked 2 new jobs that we can level up in the future. Spirit Master and Arcanist. Arcanist is just a better Black Mage. Although I really don't like the Arcanist outfit. Not a big fan of the Arcanist outfit. I do like the Spirit Master though. Spirit Master outfit's pretty cool. It is a souped up white mage basically. That can protect you from elemental damage. It's a white mage on steroids. But alright, BRB guys, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I'm just happy to be off work tomorrow. Oh, man. I'm just happy I don't have to work tomorrow. Feels good to have a day off. Oh, look at you.
Hail, Nessian children of man.
Who's there?
A petulant daughter's act of rebellion against the father who neglected her.
What?
The naive Vestal's sense of justice as dictated by others, unquestioned as it is unflinching. An orphaned existence, ignorant of himself and alone in this world. Has playing as the trusty friend filled your hollow soul, boy?
Show yourself!
Not but children, all of you.
What?
I am done here. I leave the rest to you, Alternus Dim.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Cooperation? No. It is simply a matter of friendly concern. My interest lies in the Templars, the Grand Marshal's daughter. You may cast the remaining 3 into the dungeon, if you so wish.
Yes, my lord.
The 2 newest members of the Council of 6 have perished at the hands of the Vestal. 'Tis such a pity. I never had the chance to meet them.
So Victor and Victoria have met their end?
Yes, Lord Marshal.
A tragic end to tragic lives.
Indeed. But the Vestal and your fellow conspirators have been captured.
Though the toll was heavy, we have them at last. Well done, Altunus. Well done.
No, this was not my doing. It was his.
I see.
There was one more matter, Lord Marshal. Your daughter, Edea, is in her room.
And?
I simply thought you'd wish to know.
Is this my room? Where is everybody?
And yeah, we almost have all the jobs in the game. We're only missing a few. But yeah, it's Edea's bedroom.
No, leave us. I simply wish to speak with my daughter. Now go.
Father. You never learned to knock first, no matter how many times I asked.
It seems like ages.
What have you done with my friends? Where have you taken them?
Your fellow conspirators are held in the dungeon.
The dungeon? I'd feared that. So they yet live?
Out through the work on Friday,
As
him
for
and his
the
manager.
Vestal,
But the
Yes.
basically.
What will you do with her?
Good.
You'll
Good
bring
as right.
ruin upon Eternia if you harm a hair on her head.
Yes.
you speak of ruin. It is you and your conspirators who nearly brought ruin upon this land. Crystalism is a cult, a tool for deceiving the masses. We can trust them with the crystals no longer. The Wind Vestal shall never again see the light of day. And should she persist with her uncooperative attitude...
Then it's as I feared. You'll have her executed, though she was merely caught in a web spun of your selfish ideals.
Selfish, you say?
Well, they are, aren't they? You send big men to chase down and capture one little girl. You wage war far and wide. You ravage nature. You bring suffering upon innocence. Are those your ideals, Father? What is it you're trying to do? I don't understand. I just don't understand.
I did not raise you to be such a shallow little fool.
Father, why do you say such things?
The Earth Crystal is now the last of the crystals here upon Luxendark to retain its normal state. All who seek to awaken the crystal, whether the Vestal or my own flesh and blood, shall face the wrath of my blade! You shall remain here whilst you regain your senses.
And just how long am I to be your prisoner?
Until you realize the error of your ways!
Damn, dude's just trying to protect his daughter. Dude's just trying to protect his daughter.
Redouble the guard. My daughter poses a graver threat than you might think.
It's as I feared. Father does not understand.
Lord DeRosso, Your Grace, what brings you here? It has been 15 years since you last ventured forth.
"15, you say? It brings me joy to see what a fine Grand Marshal you have become. For an immortal such as I, 15 years seems but a fleeting moment in time. Do you recall that day? It was dreadfully cold by your reckoning, though just the sort of weather in which I delight. Upon ceding the head counselor's seat to you, I retired to my castle and partook of a goblet of steaming wine. And now 15 years have passed since you rid yourself of me by naming me Archduke. But I ask you, are you content?
Basically.
You seized the Earth Crystal and laid waste to the places sacred to the Orthodoxy.
Okay, bye.
And
yeah, that's
you brought
true.
the crystals
Yeah, that is
under the
true.
dominion of man, exploiting
Okay,
them to build your ideal society.
Yeah, that's not
All
wrong.
great deeds we failed to accomplish. You should be proud.
I did it not for pride.
I would have you accept my words as true, for there is no veiled reproach therein. Indeed, you have acted most valiantly, unlike
Nice.
we who have long done naught
Nice, Sonic.
but watch from the shadows. And yet, you have been too hasty, brave the Templar. I fear I do not share your urgency, for my life has spanned 2,400 years. But I understand the reasoning therein, and it is from such understanding that I say you have been too hasty.
Though 15 years have passed, you have changed not one bit.
Good, good.
However, if I might respond,
Manager, good. Manager, that's good.
Father just doesn't understand.
Right. All ready. It's quite a way to the dungeon, but I'll manage.
Yo, Adia's got a nice bedroom, man. You got a nice little bedroom in here.
Forgive me, Lord Marshal. Is Edea here with you?
No, she is not. She was supposed to be confined to her chambers.
Yes, Lord Marshal, she was. But she suddenly disappeared.
What's this? We're not the sentries vigilant?
They claim never to have stepped from their post. Her chamber door was never opened.
Then how could she have?
Ah, her father's daughter indeed. She acts from the same sentiments. Those sentiments that you once held for the Crystal Orthodoxy.
How could you know that? Have you not been away from this land these 15 years?
Was it not you who drove me to exile? Well, be that as it may. But to one such as I, you and your daughter are one and the same. Passionate, stubborn, not even 100 years old.
Damn,
So
not
it
even
is I
100
can
years old.
understand what both father and daughter are thinking.
Not even 100 years old,
simply
guys. You hear that?
By watching.
We're not even 100 years old yet.
You ought try speaking with her. And listening, too. Your time for such opportunities grows short. Crystalism. Anti-crystalism. The quarrel between you and your daughter is but a proxy for that clash of ideas. Open your heart before it is too late. The very future of this world hangs in the balance.
You
King,
truly
I'm
have not
107, you
changed,
fool.
Have you?
Is that so? Well, you must forgive me. But lest you forget, it was you who appointed me Archduke.
I'm not even 107. Yeah, that guy's
I know
like
the
2,000
dungeon
years
key's
old.
around here
He's immortal.
somewhere.
Good. Good, Adriana, good.
Found it! Now to free everyone.
That's complicated. Not everything is as it seems, that's all I'm gonna say. Not everything is as it seems. That's all I'm gonna say. Some big stuff's getting ready to happen. Not everything is as it seems. They're talking through the cell jails. Yeah, you'll find out. We'll find out more about him. The vampire guy, there's a... Yeah, we'll find out more about him. Trust me, Sonic, nothing is as it seems. Don't believe everything you see. That's the only hint I'm gonna give you. Don't believe everything you see. Or everything you're told. Dia's here to save the day. Really? You can wipe here? Oh shit, I didn't know you could wipe here. Hopefully the game auto-saves. That's a bad time to get an encounter. Huh. That was a really bad time to get an encounter.
Yes. Are you alright?
I am. Now that you're here, Edea, I'm glad to see you're safe and sound too.
Me?
Well, the Eternian forces do view you as a traitor to your homeland. I feared they'd have some unspeakable punishment awaiting you.
We're in prison, by the way.
You needn't worry about that.
Yeah, we're in prison.
My father is not so draconian as that. And yet, on second thought...
At least no harm has come to you.
I'd like to thank you too, Edea. You saved me from having to search this entire dungeon.
Eri, do you think you could have carried this key around? You're so little after all.
It does look really heavy. I'd rather not think about lugging that about.
There's nothing to worry about now that I'm here. Well, I better lead the way. With your poor sense of direction, Agnes, who knows where we'd end up.
Now hold on. My sense of direction has improved. At least somewhat.
Isn't that simply a matter of having Eri and Tiz lead the way?
Well, that may be, but...
Don't take it so hard. Now come on, follow me.
Agnes has no sense of direction.
If you say so.
She has no sense of direction, Agnes.
Thanks, Edea. You're a lifesaver.
You're quite welcome. But it was really nothing. After all, I was raised within Central Command's walls.
Yeah.
I know every nook and cranny.
Yeah, we're in prison right now. We're below the Grand Duchy Castle.
Speak with your father?
Huh? What does it matter to you?
You have family you can talk to.
Same.
You ought to, you know.
Same, yes.
You would forgive my father? Grand Marshal of Eternian Forces. Head Counselor of the Council of Six.
Same.
You've seen how much Agnes has suffered because of my father's orders.
True enough, but...
You need not worry about me. We need to focus on awakening the Earth Crystal.
Right.
All right.
If he's talking about me... If you're talking about me, I got a bad sense of direction. Alright, ring a bell. Time to get you out of jail.
Are you alright, Ring-a-Bell?
Why wouldn't I be? I mean, I knew you'd come. All I had to do is sit back and wait. And well, here you are. I'm the luckiest man alive. You're my savior, my goddess. Let me thank you with a big kiss.
Ring a bell. Are you coming or not? I can leave you here.
How did I get here?
Let's go.
Hey man, I go to the store for bread, ends up in a bar. Yeah, we got a get out of jail free card. Yeah, we gotta get a... Nah, we don't... Yeah, we got a card. The guards are gonna let me pass. If I ever get arrested, I wanna... take that card and show it to a cop. You think it'll work? I take a get out of jail free Monopoly card with me and he let me walk out the jail. I got out of jail free. Oh man. Get out of jail free card. Like I got the card. Hey man, Google it. Someone on YouTube already did that. Took a get out of jail free card to jail. Get out of jail free card. Wow, really idiot. Out of jail free. Not 90% sure. I mean, hey man, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. You know. Uno reverse card, what, put the cop in jail? You put the police officer in jail? Uno reverse card? Not the reverse card. Alright guys, draw 25. I'm gonna hit somebody with the draw 25 card. I'm gonna hit Adriana with the draw 25. Draw 25 card. Yo, imagine if to draw 25 cards in Uno. Yeah, people flipping the damn table. Yeah, people flipping the table. He told him, okay, draw 25. He flipped the damn table. Don't jinx me, I need my game, goddamn. After at the AMAT pulled out Uno reverse card cop. Wait, can you do that? Cock Sergeant. Alright, in jail with you. Jail's cop. You can do that? He can do that. Uno reverse card. What means I need my game, damn it. Oh shit! Yeah, that made you draw 25? That made you draw 25 cards in Uno? That made you draw 25 cards in Uno? Because I said draw 25. Because I made her draw 25 cards in Uno. I mean, that'd be a crazy story.
If we can get through here, then... Hold on while I try this key.
Draw 25.
It won't open.
Are you sure? Do we need a different key?
I don't understand. I thought...
Yes, they have to pay the bill.
Little Edea, in a bit of a bind?
Who's there? Sage? Is that you? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I could ask you the same. As for me, I'm right where I belong.
Oh shit, there's the pervy old man.
Right where you...
Yes, indeed. You see, I'm a founding member of the council that preceded the Duchy of Eternia. And that would make me your enemy.
Yup.
I don't understand.
I've been sequestered in Yuliana Woods ever since that Templar bravely seized power.
Bravely, get it? Bravely.
But the fact remains, I still count among the members of the Council of Six.
You were acquainted with my father? Then you must have known who I am.
Why didn't you say so, you miserable old Lex?
I saw little need, being that I was in seclusion and no longer attending the council.
This cannot be. You were a trusted friend to us. A teacher-like figure who rendered aid. And to now hear you say you serve Eternia? The people who killed the Earth Vestal, the Fire Vestal, Olivia! I don't understand. Who are you, really?
Who indeed? I am but an outsider looking in.
What do you want with us?
An old friend has risen from a long slumber, so I came to see him. While I was here, I thought I would deliver a warning.
A warning?
Then you yet serve the Duchy's forces, and mean to stand against us?
You are not entirely wrong there. This world is not so clean or pleasant as you may think. I suspect your journey this far has taught you as much. Malice is not the only enemy. The road to ruin is oft paved with good intentions.
Right.
With action comes consequence. The joy of some may be the misery of others. To decide one way is to abandon the other. Knowing this, will you continue upon your chosen road?
Nothing could stop me.
You mean us?
Right. Us. We've come so far together.
Is that so? Well then. Have the courage to think and act on your own.
Those words. Have the courage to disobey.
Well now, you do remember.
Sage.
Step back.
Remember those words, Sonic. Have the courage to disobey.
Sage?
Know that ever shall I be watching
And yeah,
over
Sage just
you.
blew himself up. Yeah. The Sage just blew himself up. To open that gate. He blew himself up, Sonic. Yeah, just blew himself up. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out what's going on. Everything is not as it seems. He did not get the whole Jiraiya after betraying us. Not everything is as it seemed. It seems. Just keep that in mind. Something's very off.
Eternian Central Command lies ahead, and the chamber of the Council of Six is housed at its summit.
So that's where we'll find your father, Edea?
Oh,
yes.
no.
Along with the Dark Knight Alternus Dim and that strange man who put us to sleep.
What you mean? He is off.
Well, we need the key Edea's father has. That's the only way we'll make it.
Yeah, I'm
to
off
the
on
Earth
Fridays,
System.
man. I'm off on Fridays.
If we can just get the key, maybe we can avoid fighting a lot of people.
That can't be.
I'm afraid that is one big if.
Oh shit. Expedition 33C.
Lord Marshal, the gate to the dungeon was utterly destroyed. But why would Juliana assist in the Wind Vestal's escape?
The capricious old fool. I cannot fathom his thoughts. But that the two appear now after 15 years...
I'll never go with you again.
It's as if they have come to gloat over my demise.
I'll never go with you again.
Lord Marshal, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Oh, yeah,
It is unlike you to utter such bleak words.
Victor and Victoria are defeated. And we no longer receive word from our squads deployed abroad. Those two grandsires said their piece ere going into hiding again. All that remains now of the Council of Six are you and I, Alternus.
Council of Two!
I shall not concede defeat. Were we but to slay the Wind Vestal?
It's the Council of Two now.
And what of my daughter? Could you slay her too?
The Council of Two.
I...
Hear me, Dark Knight, Alternus Dim. I would have you escape while you still may.
Your Lordship, I must protest. Am I such a burden to be sent away so?
It is my faith in you that makes me bid you leave. For I have a task I would entrust to no one else.
You need merely speak the word.
The time has come for me to share my true aim in restoring the Duchy of Eternia and reveal the secret borne by its predecessor. Until now, only I and those two grandsires were privy to such knowledge.
So yeah, he's willing to cut down his own daughter. The Grand Marshal is willing to cut down his own daughter to get his objective done. The Council of None. But yeah, the Grand Marshal is willing to cut down his own daughter. Insane. Yeah, the Grand Marshal's willing to do what he has to. Basically. Yep. Grand Marshal has a very specific goal in mind. It is crazy. Yeah, it is crazy that he's willing to go this far. Like, to the point where he's gonna fight his own daughter. He's about to fight his own daughter. That's how far he's willing to go. Oh, and the mom is in the hospital, too. Her mom is in the hospital. His mother. So, like a hospital patient. don't know why goons try to pull up on you in RPGs. I don't know why these goons try to pull up on me. I beat their boss, like... I beat one of their bosses, okay? They're not built like that. So, sir, I beat one of your bosses. You can go home now. I beat your boss. You can go home now. One of them. They'll get paid if they don't.
This is the room where I grew up.
So this was your room.
Hey, ring a bell. Let a girl keep some privacy.
Ring a bell.
Where's the fun in that? This place must be full of memories. I can almost taste them. I don't have any memories, least any I can recall. So forgive me if I wax a little sentimental here. They say you can tell a person by their room. And all I can say is, what a fine room you have here.
I don't get paid.
Thank you.
Hey, isn't that a picture of you, Adia? You look so young.
Oh, how embarrassing. Let's pretend you didn't see that.
Here's one with your entire family.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that.
Seeing this picture leaves no doubt of the depth of your father's love for his daughter.
If by love you mean exasperation, you may be right.
Are you truly prepared to battle your own father?
That would seem to be my destiny. You could say I truly am my father's daughter. We are both of a mind that shan't ever waver once we decide upon something. To go against one willing to die for his beliefs calls for steely resolve. That is why
It doesn't have to be this way.
How so?
It serves no purpose to abandon dialogue from the start. Not while you are both here to talk.
I will consider it.
But that cannot be. How could such a secret be behind the crystals?
It's not for us to question the truth. I will see that the Vestal and her followers are stopped here. And you, I would have you prepare for the worst.
Nice. Hopefully you get your game.
The
Have a good
Pillar
night.
of Light will appear somewhere in this world. You must find it, Alternus. And you must be victorious.
Yeah, hopefully you get your game. No. Alright guys, BRB, BRB. Every time I start drinking water, I gotta go to the bathroom a lot, so. But it's good, drink water. Make sure you stay hydrated. So Sonic, the one guy building your village is gonna get a mansion, right? The lone villager building your village is gonna get a mansion. I'm gonna give that guy a mansion. The one guy building it. I got like 60 people building mine. You better give that boy a mansion. That's his one man building it. You damn well better get a mansion. One more. Gonna build a statue in his honor. Make him build the statue. That's kind of fucked up. Build a statue in his honor, but make him build the damn statue. He's gotta build his own statue. That is kind of fucked up.
Father.
How could I have not known about that secret passage to your room? What am I to do with you now, Edea?
Well, I've been using it almost as long as I could walk. It's come in handy more than once.
I see.
Listen, Father. The truth is, well, I wanted to help you fulfill your ideals. I truly did. I think I was lonely. I mean, no matter how I tried to get through to you, you never paid me any mind. It was as if you always had your back turned towards me until I left Eternia.
It was not that I never accepted you. Rather, you were ever my pride and joy. My assigning you to the Sky Knights was an acknowledgement that you had become the woman I knew you could be. I had thought you might tame that band of ruffians, to bring them to order and lead them. Alas.
Thank you, Father. I never knew you felt that way.
Do not thank me, for I too shall do whatever it takes. I cannot allow you to lay hands upon the crystal. Mine is a cause that I shall not willingly abandon.
Yes, Mother told me. It was when she first fell ill that you began to rush the pursuit of your ideals, was it not?
I will not stand by and watch you ruin all I've made. You and your band shall not pass.
Why, Father?
It's gotta be hard to fight your own
Why must you
daughter.
always refuse to listen to me? Are we really that different?
My ideals are no longer my own. It is my calling, nay, my duty, to protect this world.
Protect the world? But it's you, Father, who endangers it! Is this battle between us all but inevitable? I came here knowing that mere words could never bend your will, and yet...
You've come this far, only to spout such sickly sweet sentiments. You disappoint me. Blood and steel are the final resort between those unwilling to concede their beliefs.
Alright, you're about to fight bravely.
I am Brave Lee, the Templar, Grand Marshal of Eternia. Prepare for battle!
This guy's really fucking cool.
Ready to fly?
Descend now!
Yeah, counter build. Oh, you gotta love counter build in this game.
I saved this for you.
shall not pass.
Super jump! Okay, Dia got the last hit, was kind of fitting on that first go around. Yeah, you have to beat this guy at least 3 times, by the way, before you actually beat the boss. This guy's unwilling to lie down. Yep. You gotta defeat this guy at least 3 times. Damn, he's still the full thing. Hey, welcome in, Nazu. Oh, look at the counter! Oh, I love punishing the game for playing the game. Yeah, welcome in, Nazu. We're fighting Adia's dad right now. Damn, he didn't hit his. Well, as fuck when you punish the game and blame the game. Fighting Adia's dad. Nice, Nazi. What game? You get Charles Beyond the Horizon?
You shall not pass!
You shall not pass! Yeah, you have to kill this guy 3 times. Yeah, you have to defeat him 3 different times, by the way. This is round 3. I like this boss. This is one of my favorite bosses in this game. Just because you have to throw down with him so many times. It's a 3-round boss. Oh, hell yeah, the goal! Yeah, look at that. Nothing ventured. I wish this game wasn't on the Switch 2 exclusively. It's a shame because people won't be able to play this game, even though this game is great. God, I wish they put on something other than the Switch 2. Nice. It's kind of a shame they put this game only on the Switch 2. Oh, nice. Because plus people can enjoy Bravely. And Bravely's a great game. Nice.
You have grown strong, my daughter.
Ooh. Yep, that's the Templar boss fight. That dude has a lot of HP. He's pretty tanky, and yeah, he goes down eventually though. Yeah, it's the Templar. Nice! Nice, Edwin. I just defeated the Templar. The opening though? Hey, welcome in, Joshua.
Mother!
You should not have come.
Forgive me, Brave. Forgive me, Adia. This is all my fault.
What is this foolishness you speak? You are ever the strength that keeps me alive. And I love you and Adia dearly.
Father? Father!
Do not fear. He is merely unconscious. His wounds, they will heal, though it will take some time. And he may never wield his sword again.
Mother, I took up arms against Father. I told myself I was ready to fight him, even if it meant shortening his years.
Then surely you will not stray from your path, so long as you hold that feeling near and dear. By your actions, you have finally granted your father a reprieve from his anguished struggle. It was for the best.
Mother, we now go to awaken the Earth Crystal.
I see.
Forgive me.
There is no need to ask my forgiveness.
Oh, but there is, Mother. For if we awaken the crystal, your treatments will no longer be possible. We will no longer be able to keep what ails you at bay. What sort of daughter does that to her mother?
Oh, Adia, you truly are your father's daughter. And that is what makes you even more dear to me.
Mother!
How very touching. I beg pardon for my interruption, but your fear is misplaced.
And you are...
Of course, you had yet to see me in this form. I am Lester De Rosso. But you may address me as Lord De Rosso.
What do you mean our fear is misplaced?
It appears you have underestimated the Templar's great deeds. Deeds for which he risked life and limb. For he has advanced science and medicine in this land by 100 years. While complete cures may not yet be possible, sickness and disease can be prevented from further progression. Awakening the crystal shall not rob your mother of such mortal life as she has left, Adia.
So then...
We're free to awaken the crystal.
ironic, is it not? To think I would be the one to urge the Wind Vestal and her companions to awaken the crystal. I can see purpose unwavering in your eyes. 'Tis as if I gaze upon Brave the Templar in his youth. And yet, there is still much that you cannot fathom. I have seen years measuring in thousands. Hope and sentiment intertwined with right and wrong.
Nah, I don't think there's any
good
relation.
and evil. The rise and fall of the Orthodoxy, the restoration of Eternia, the two conflicting beliefs concerning the crystals. So much may happen in a life immortal.
The way to Everlast Tower is beyond this door.
Let's go!
Yeah, I don't think there's any relation. Time to awaken the final crystal. And then start the vampire quest. Time to get the last crystal, boys.
To think this was once the Temple of Earth. Look what has become of it.
I've never set foot here either, yet the change is clear.
Well, at least it seems the Eternian forces dare not deploy troops here.
Yet, I sense a foul presence.
Monsters, no doubt.
They may be after the Earth Crystal.
Let's hurry!
You'll see. Things are about to go down. We're about to get the last crystal, though. Can you, time travel? Can you manipulate the clock to, build it faster? Is there any way you can manipulate the clock to build it faster? I never tried it myself on the 3DS version, but, No, you can't do that? That's fine. I know you can do it on the Switch 2 version. I know it works on the Switch 2 version, though. You can, like, do that for the Switch 2 version of the game. For some reason. Damn, that's lame, manipulating the clock won't work. I know it works in the Switch 2 version. I know I'll let you do it on the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Yo, Octopath Traveler 2 was amazing, Nazu. Yo, yeah, Octopath Traveler 2 was amazing. That game is fantastic. There's not a bad Octopath game. There is no bad Octopath game, Nazu. All the Octo games are good. Yeah, there is no bad Octopath game. All the Octo games are good. The Octopath developers don't make bad video games. They only make good stuff. Yeah, there is no bad Octo game. Yeah, there is no bad game in the series. They put out nothing but bangers, man. They put out nothing but bangers. Yeah, they put out nothing but bangers. It's probably because they don't have Octopath 3 ready yet. And they needed a new game out this year. That's probably why. They don't have a new game ready yet. But they wanted to get a new Octo game out. So that's why it's Octo Zero. It's because they didn't have a new game ready yet. That's probably why, Nazu, they didn't have a new game prepared yet. So they put the mobile game into a game. Whoa, that's a cool summon.
Splendid.
That's how you unlock summons in this game, by the way, Sonic. But yeah, it's probably because the new game's not ready yet, so... whatever they're cooking up. Because remember, they put out Dragon Quest, 1 and 2 last year, so... Team Asano. So... the new Octo game's probably not ready to be released yet. Because they got one in development. Nice, nice. You got 3. I don't have many either. I didn't go back. I need to. But I haven't been using the summoner job, so I need to go back and go get the summons I didn't get. I'll do that later on, though. We'll have plenty of opportunities to do that. I'll go back and get them later. I like to go back and get them when I'm doing the Dragon Quest. The Dragon Quest. Yeah, I'm going back doing the Dragonstone Quest. What? It doesn't? That's so whack. Really? They made it where clock manipulation doesn't work? Did they think people would do that? That's so whack, man. Oh, that doesn't fully close the game? Yeah. I think the part of why it's working on the Switch is that you don't have to fully close the game. Right. It's so lame you can't clock manipulate it. Why would they do that? Were they mad about people doing that shit for Pokemon that much? Were they that mad about people abusing time events in Pokemon that much? Yo, why would Nintendo do that? That's fun. They not like people abusing events, I guess? That's so fucked up for Nintendo to do. Not to make that shit work. Are they really that upset about people abusing event stuff in Pokemon? Where they said we gotta shut it all down. That's what people did it for back in the day. People only did it to get the events back in the day. It's time manip. They not like people fucking with the day and night cycle? Deadass AMAC, yes they were, and that's why Tom and DS and 3DS games. I guess they were really upset about that shit. Damn, that's just Nintendo being petty. Damn, that's just Nintendo being petty, man. Wow, that's just them being petty. They have time manipulation defense. Damn, that's just them being petty. So I guess since the servers are down, you can't street pass anybody. Damn. So you can't get any street passes or anything. So no new villagers. Right, because you can't get any street passes. So that one guy will have to build the whole town by himself. You're just gonna have to leave your DS idling because of that. So if you want to use the features that's supposed to be in this game, you have to buy a fucking Switch 2. Huh? Oh. Yeah, good luck, Sonic. Oh. Good luck. Oh, well, fuck. I wonder, wait, Sonic, there might be a cheat code to, hear me out, to probably get all the villagers. There has to be a cheat code for that. There has to be some kind of cheat code for that on a homebrew 3DS. Yeah, there has to be a cheat code because there's no fucking way there isn't. No cheat? What? No one did a cheat code for that shit? Are you for real? Why did no one think to do that shit? Yeah, they didn't even give you a cheat code for that. They said, ah, tough fucking luck. Better hope you street pass somebody with this damn game. Damn, they didn't even give you a fucking street. Damn, that's rough. Well, I missed. We defeated Edia's father. We defeated Edia's father, and now we're on our way to the Earth Crystal. The final crystal. And coming to the realization, you probably have to buy a Switch 2 if you want to use all the features of this game nowadays. So that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That you have to buy a whole new console just to play this game as intended. That is actually unfortunate. You have to buy a whole new game system to play this game as intended. Because, none of the services really stayed up. And I highly doubt people are playing the 3DS version of this still. I doubt people are still playing this on 3DSs. Or you had to have a file back in the day like I did and just new game plus the game over and over. Jesus, that's unfortunate, man. It makes the game really inaccessible. Unless you were like there back in the day when this came out. That's unfortunate. They just made the game really inaccessible. Wow, that's unfortunate. Unless you happen to street pass someone playing Bravely Default, I guess. Start taking your 3DS with you. And hoping and praying, I guess. Bro, there's gotta be a cheat. There's no fucking way there isn't. Like, that is some ass. That is some hot ass. Yeah, you can't play the game and use all the features, basically. You can't use all the features as intended, so... Huh! Wow. They give no cheats for town rebuilding. Hey, welcome in, Ved. We're finding out how useless the 3DS version of this game is now. Because Sonic can't do the town building mechanic on 3DS, so he would have to buy a Switch 2 just to fully enjoy the game, unfortunately. Yeah. And I don't think anybody plays on a 3DS version anymore. So you can't even get Village. God, that sucks. That actually sucks. Yeah, it's because it required the internet to do it. The Sonic can't use all the systems in the game. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, the only way to really play this now is like the Switch 2. My Discord? Wait. Are these all the cheats? It is all JP Max. Yeah, I'm not seeing a cheat code for it. Wow. Not a single cheat about town building. Dang, that's unfortunate. That's just one of the decisions that didn't age well. I guess that decision didn't age very well. But yeah, Vet, I hope you're having a great day, though.
Interim report on alchemical life research. Oh, this one reads, submitted by Vincent S. Cord.
Alchemical life? They went beyond merely saving lives?
Wait, there's more. This so-called alchemical life is unstable, and keeping the resulting subjects alive comes at great difficulty. So, it seems they propose that the research be shut down. Let's see. It says, observations of the crystal, submitted by What? Victor's court?
Yeah, remember Tiz, he said he was doing that research. I don't know, I only played the Japanese version, Nazu. I've only played the Japanese version Beyond the Horizon. So you would know more about the English VAs than I would.
Wow. Not that I really understand.
I only played the Japanese
Yes.
version of the game.
I'm afraid I didn't follow that either.
It seems I must look beyond what I had thought was simple desecration of the crystal.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I've only played the Japanese version.
The healing waves emanating from the crystal.
Of Beyond the Horizon.
This one also reads, submitted by Victor's court.
Yeah, I disagree with Oswald EX. Oh, they got Oswald in the game now. Hell yeah, I love Oswald. They got him in the game so they do have Octo 2 characters now. That's awesome. Rain sounds different? Okay.
It seems they truly wish to advance medicine.
That treatment Idia's mother was receiving must have resulted from this research.
How could have such worthy efforts gone so terribly wrong?
But yeah, you would know more about the English VA. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. It's cool that Oswald's in the game. I'm glad to see Octo 2's getting some reps.
Let's see. Oh, this is an account by a crystallist of high standing.
The end of the world.
The end of the world.
I mean, yeah, some of those weapons you get are really good. Like the katana I have, it's like the best katana in the game. Yeah, like it gives you the best
that's
weapons.
That's how the Earth Vestal was slain.
What an awful tale. With a stroke of his long blade.
The end of the world. So
what an with a
So the Earth Vessel was murdered.
This is what the author wrote about the Great Plague.
Or you can just leave your DS on overnight and just go to sleep. Yeah. Just put it in sleep mode and just sleep overnight. I don't know though, some things take like 99 hours to build or some dumb shit. It was Bravely. Bravely did it. Dia's father. Because the Dia's father was a member of her guard. Bravely killed your vessel.
How terrible. How could they be so cruel?
It was Bravely.
By saying we had no other choice, no doubt.
But to have a way to battle the plague and not use it, they simply forsook them.
Dia's father.
The end of the plague. The date is much later than the past entries.
Oh, that's cool. I like that Oswald art. Oh, nice. That's some cool Oswald art. Thinking time. That is some really cool art of Oswald.
He sounded like a hero in the making. If he had counted among the Orthodoxy's leaders, this land would have perhaps changed for the better. But then perhaps I wouldn't have been here with you today.
Wow. You learned a lot. Got a lore dump. A lore dump to a random encounter. Oh, hey, oh shit. Damn. Man, you're making me really want to play Octopath 2 again. Not gonna lie, you're making me really want to play Octopath Traveler 2 again. Kind of want to play Octo 2 again now. Because of the artwork. After seeing that art, I kind of want to play the second game, Octo game again.
The Reconquest of Eternia. I wonder what it says in here. The occupation of the city. This one says it's written by Commander Sigma Kent.
Yo, Octopath 2 was fantastic. Another Octopath Traveler 2 stream. Crap. Oh, that's cool. Hey, it's earned the inventor job. Okay, Ojed and the inventor job. Yo, Ojed and the inventor. Ojed is an inventor.
The Reconquest campaign. Troop deployments.
Yeah, it is an odd choice for Ochette. But I take it. That is an odd choice.
Head Temple occupation. It says this one is written by Sir Argent Heinkel, Commander.
Oh, the Night Job Astros user. Oh, really? As a dancer? I see. So she gets the dancer class. Ah, okay. He doesn't like how slow the game starts. For 358 over 2 days. Wow, some lore. It's a very slow start. Alright, crystal boss time. I was at his 3 hours played and he reached day 8 or so. Alright guys, I'll BRB, be right back, and we'll go fight the next crystal boss. Back. Ooh. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I like her dancer outfit. Okay, she's looking good as a dancer. Alright, I like it. Alright, I like her dancer outfit. That looks pretty good. Time to go fight the final crystal boss. Her dancer outfit's nice.
Is this the Earth Crystal? What have they done to it?
How awful! What do they think the crystal is? Some kind of toy?
Forgive me.
No, Edea. Why should you repent for the sins of your father? Now, let's get on with the rite of awakening.
What's that on the crystal?
Like her mechanic.
That's Giga's
Ice attacks, but really heavy damage.
It's the propagator of doom as told of in the sacred texts of the Orthodoxy.
Well, whatever it is, here it comes!
Here I come!
You got this, ring a bell. Yeah, he is a big man. $8:33 time, even for a little bit. Nice, I hope you enjoy it, Adriana. Hope you enjoy some E33. I don't really use the thief a lot in this game. Because, like, most of the best equipment you get is from town anyway, so the town building. Yeah, I really don't use thief very often in this game. I normally just use classes I like playing, basically. Nah, I don't normally do it when I play this, actually. A lot of the best gear you get from the town building anyway. Like my katana that's just doing 999 damage here through my counters. Yeah, that's through town building. Yeah, I want to get the best gear. I'll just do a New Game Plus. Yeah, I do have the Courage Ring.
Say goodbye!
Yeah, I got the Courage Ring.
Take my aid!
A lot of the best gear you get from other places, though. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the best gear just comes from the town. Yeah, you might need the steel because you don't have the option. Because, like, a lot of the best equipment you're gonna get from town anyway, so... I don't end up really using thief in this game. Very often, because of that. Oh, you can get, well, oh, you don't have the mini games either, huh? We can get ribbons in this if you play the mini game and buy them. You can get, like, full-on ribbons. You can just buy ribbons now. If you go to the shop, you can buy ribbons. Yeah, the new version has mini games that you can play with the Joy-Cons. There's a rhythm game and there's a piloting game. And if you do well enough, you get coins and you can just buy equipment and stuff. It's pretty cool. You can just buy like ribbons and stuff and outfits for your character. Like my Anya's is really a white mage, but I have her in the red mage outfit. God, death skill. Good thing it is. But yeah, you can buy like outfits. Like I have a perma-job outfit for the red mage, so I like the red mage outfit. I bought that in the shop, perma outfit, job outfits. So you can like have the outfits you like on the characters. My luck, I get none of the good shot. Guess ring a bell. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make him a Dark Knight eventually. Our ring a bell can be a Dark Knight. Get up in here. I got the Blu-rays. He used Quake on himself to heal himself. First time I've seen a boss actually do that. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, the thief job didn't really get that great until Bravely Default 2. That's when the thief got insane, is Bravely Default 2. Yep, Ring a Bell's gonna be my Dark Knight. Dark Knight Monk combo, basically. Yep, it's gonna be my Dark Knight Monk combo. Yep, Dark Knight Monk combo. Minus strike synergy. He died to a counter? Oh, that's why I love Swordmaster. The boss died to a counter.
I wonder when that
Bravely
creature
Default
first
2.
settled here.
It wasn't as good in
I
Bravely
refuse to
2nd.
believe this could be my father's doing.
It got good in Bravely Default 2, though.
For better or worse,
Because
I
Godspeed
believe
Strike.
the Eternian forces would have guarded the crystal from
Godspeed
such
Strike
threats.
damage.
Maybe it took advantage of their weakened state to slip in unnoticed.
Yep, I want Ring a Bell as my Dark
Save
Knight.
your jabbering for later. We have a crystal to awaken.
I like Ring a Bell's Dark Knight job.
Okay, here goes. This is the fourth and final crystal. Make us proud, Agnes.
Thief is great in Bravely 2nd. I didn't really use it there either.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I didn't use Thief in Bravely 2nd. I used Fencer a lot, though.
It's really nothing.
Yeah, it's in Bravely
But
Default 1.
time and time again, the
Godspeed Strike.
Duchy's people have warned us not to
They
awaken
buffed
the
it
crystal.
in 2. Ironically,
yes.
Octopath is killed with all Dark Knight skills? Oh, that's funny.
I ought not let it bother me. Now, let us begin,
That's
Eri.
funny. I guess the developers had the same idea. I did. They're making my Dark Knight. He didn't wear his Dark Knight outfit. I try using Thief is useful.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
Valkyrie I'm using for the first time. Valkyrie's pretty good. The Dragoon job's pretty good in this game. I'm using that for the first time.
More! Keep going!
Also, I get to be a good combo with Ninja. I guess you do like a Godspeed striking Ninja. Attribute win and raid. I guess you do like a Godspeed striking Ninja.
That's it!
Do a Godspeed striking Ninja. Oh my god. Pressing X to activate the crystals gets really annoying.
We did it!
Press X to activate.
Holy smokes! That was by far the brightest of
The
the four
freelance
crystals.
outfit.
Agnes, are you
Okay,
alright?
so he's in the freelancer outfit.
Yes. Thank you, Tiz.
Now all 4 of Luxembourg's crystals have been awakened. Nice work, everyone.
What a joyous day. Now
Alright
perhaps
guys, the game's over. We beat the game, that's it.
Is the Great Chasm gone?
The chasm's gone.
Nuh-uh. Awakening all 4 crystals should have caused a pillar of light to rise somewhere in our world. It's the Holy Pillar, the first light, divine source of life and the origin of this world and the heavens above. Once I place my brooch within the Holy Pillar, the first light will spread across the world. And its divine light, born of the awakened crystals, will sweep away all darkness. and the great chasm should vanish along with the darkness.
So all we need to do is take you into the Pillar of Light. Then let's go! That is where this will all end.
Yeah, I think you get these gloves pretty early.
Lead the way.
I think you get the these gloves pretty early on.
Together we go.
Yes, finally! I get more skill slots. Finally. Get more skill slots. Yeah, they're super early at these clubs. Adrenaline. Need to find the last skill I want. That'll work for now. Yeah, that's you, Steve, is good shit. Alright. Really? Okay, she's a white mage? That makes sense. I guess she does start off as an apothecary, Agnia. Just start as a apothecary. But first, before I start doing the thing with the dragon, I need to hop on the airship. No, I've activated all 4 crystals.
You awakened the crystal! I'm so glad to see you're unharmed!
For evasion build, just blitzing enemies out the gate.
You did it, eh? Well done!
Well,
However, class
it's
is
not
a
as if we
hunter.
had it easy here. You should have seen the hail of cannon fire. Oh, and by the way, we saw a black airship bearing southwest a short while ago.
Probably a bunch of deserters. Always happens when an enemy is vanquished.
Based off FF14.
Yep, sure does.
Damn, I guess Ash never saw his Pidgeot again. I just saw a post about that. I guess Ash said he'd see Pidgeot again, but he never saw Pidgeot again. Oh! That's cool. Agnia. Oh, dude, that's cool. That's cool. Yes, he did. He saw his Pidgeot again. Alright, now we got all 4 crystals. Right at the very end of his journey, he saw a Pidgeot, I'm pretty sure. It is kind of weird Ash not being the protagonist anymore.
Eri, that light is almost blinding. Are you sure Grand Ship is going to survive in there?
We'll be fine. Let's head on in. But only if everyone is ready. Once we go in, there's no turning back. I'm not even sure what'll happen. I mean, this is a first for me, too. So, if you have anything you need to do, now's the time. Well,
Ready.
Okay then, here we go.
I get why, but still, it's weird.
It's so beautiful.
I thought it might tear us apart, but instead, it's smooth sailing.
Well, guys, looks like we're going to the final boss.
This
Let's
light.
go.
It feels so warm.
We're going to the final boss today, guys.
I know. And so gentle. And somehow familiar, too.
Dad, you and Zat should go somewhere safe for now. Just in case.
If you say so. You be careful now.
Look, everyone! My brooch is starting to absorb the first light from the holy pillar!
Right.
Once it is completely full, the light will begin to spread across all the world, sweeping away the darkness. Stay there and keep watch, okay? Oh, and keep steady at the helm. We'll have to start all over again if we move out of the light.
Pay attention to Aerie.
Right. Leave it to me.
I need to start meditating so I can focus.
Does
Don't
Ved know
bother
the
me
secret?
till I'm done.
I'm guessing Ved knows
Who
the
knows what might happen if I lose my
Does
focus?
Ved know what I know? That's the better question.
Understood.
I think Ved knows what I know.
Okay, here goes. A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
So much for smooth sailing.
Are you certain the ship is going to survive this in one piece?
I think she will hold together unless it gets much.
Huh?
Worse?
What was that?
It's getting worse!
Oh, shit.
It's Dats and Zats! To the
Such
deck,
a
quick!
flying fairy. Such a flying fairy.
Alternus Dim, what business do you have here?
I come on orders of the Lord Marshal. He has foreseen your folly. And I am here to stop you before you bring ruin unto this world.
Alternus, stop this insanity. It's already over.
Lover.
Silence! This is not over until I say it is.
Oh, look at Dia's lover.
If anything were to happen to Aerie right now, ring a bell, go back to the bridge!
Right! First, you must get by me.
Alright, that's boss.
This ship will tumble out of control if we don't do something.
This ship shall go crashing down, along with all on board. Hylia, you know not the Lord Marshal's mind.
We've already settled the matter between us. You have no business interfering now.
Settle the matter? Nothing has been settled. All you have is a false sense of understanding.
This dude hits like a truck.
Vestal. I should have killed you long ago. You have become the bane of Eternia. Nay, all the world. Never again shall you deceive Edea.
I've no interest in your foul, twisted beliefs. It is my sworn task to save the world from ruin, and I shall not fall before my task is done.
Jump.
Open your eyes, Edea. These traitorous scum have deceived you. Join me now in defeating the Vestal.
How could you say such a thing? Agnes has become a dear friend of mine.
Grand ship's pitching even worse now. She won't hold up much longer.
Couldn't have done that, buddy. So I wanted you to do it. Rather than hit me like that. Boy.
In the foul, reeking underslums of Florida, I survived on muddy waters and gritty sands. But what choice does one have when abandoned soon after birth? Hatred for this accursed world had been my sustenance. That is, until the Grand Marshal saved me. He took me in and raised me as if I were his own. To help him fulfill his ideals became my purpose, my will to live. And now, you fools, you have... Can we not go back to as before, Edea? Did we not grow up together? Did we not enjoy the closeness of family? I had thought that once I had proven myself, perhaps I would take you as my bride.
Don't be a fool! Now's not the time for such
This is funny, because she's in the air. This is funny because she's in the air. That scene, though, it's funny because she was in the air the whole time that was happening. Such a the dragon right now. She was in the air. She's jumping.
Take my aid!
She was in the air when I did that. Oh, he's almost dead. He's spamming minus strike. Okay, he's almost dead. He's spamming minus strike. And that is the main reason I use the Monk Dark Knight combo, is minus strike is so good. Oh yeah, he's almost dead. He's spamming minus strike. I think I need to try to end him here though. I need to try to end him now. Nice, we got him. Yeah, minus strike is really scary. Because it's HP damage based. Doesn't makes the Dark Knight so good. And we got it. We got the Dark Knight class. I wonder who's behind the armor. Let's find out. And this surprised me when I first played it, actually.
Alternus.
Oh, guess who's behind the mask?
Alternus, your face.
Why?
Yup. Same face as Ring a Bell.
I don't understand. Why does face look like... he dropped this journal?
It looks identical to Ring-a-Bell's.
Ring-a-Bell, who or what are you?
The ship cannot withstand much more of this! Back to the bridge! We'll talk about this later, Ring-a-Bell!
Right.
Well, yeah, that's Ring-a-Bell. Alternus was, Ring-a-Bell.
Hold on, everyone!
The ship has never
What
shaken
the Dark
like
Knight
this
class
before.
was made for Ring-a-Bell.
What's happening?
The ship won't respond. She's out of control.
How can this be?
It's as if we're being drawn in by an invisible force.
Drawn in?
Eri! Eri, what's happening? Can you not sweep away the darkness? Answer me! Eri!
Maybe at Octopath, maybe that ring a bell is Ultranus. Like the Ultranus dim. Yeah, ring a bell is Ultranus.
Ning.
And the time loop begins.
Time to wake up. The sun is out. Come now. That's it. You must be exhausted. Rest a while longer if you like. I must say, it was a shock to hear you intend to deal with those scoundrels who set fire to the town. We're counting on you, though. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Innkeep, who are these scoundrels who set the town on fire?
Hmm? You must be still half asleep. The Knights of the Eternian Sky, of course. A cruel lot, to be sure.
The Knights of the Eternian Sky? Are they back?
Back? Anyway, you've got the whole town behind you.
Right. Oh, how is Egil doing?
Egil? Who might that be?
Huh?
I left a pot on the fire. I'll let you get some more rest.
I guess I was dreaming. Entrusting Egil to the Innkeep's care. Awakening the 4 crystals.
Led by Eri to the Holy Pillar.
The airship rocking violently.
Attacked by the Dark Knight, Ultranus dim.
That was no dream!
Indeed. I still have blisters from gripping the railing as the airship shook.
Oh.
Then why are we here?
Oh yeah, pay attention to her
This
wings.
is Kaldisla, right? We were at the Holy Pillar.
What happened to us, Eri? Did we seal the Great Chasm?
Sorry, I don't really know.
What?
Are they up yet, Father?
Oh, it's you, Owen. Yes, they're all awake now.
Good. I wish I could go along with them.
You've got to stay here and protect the king.
Liar.
Stay alert now. I'll see you
man,
later.
Exactly. Her wing pattern's different.
That was Owen! How can that be?
Oh my. Perhaps we are dreaming.
Wait. Let me get this straight. Who could have set the town on fire?
It doesn't seem likely the Knights of the Eternian Sky have come back to attack it again.
If Owen is here, I think it could be that black mage, Ominous.
So we must be remembering what happened back then in a dream. That makes sense.
But I wasn't with you here when this took place. I was serving under Ominous Crow, remember?
Right.
Huh. You're right.
I have no idea what is going on.
Huh.
The sea. It is still tainted.
The chasm's still there.
What? But we awakened the water crystal.
Something is wrong.
Let's split up and get to the bottom of this.
So yeah, not everything is as it seems. Chasm's back. More people to work in my village.
No.
Chasm's still there.
So you came too, Agnes.
Yes. What on earth is happening, Eri? We unleashed the Holy Pillar's light across the world. The Great Chasm should be gone, but here it is.
I'm not too sure myself. But take a look at this.
The 4 points of light.
Yeah, my brooch has lost its glow. The sea is tainted too. We seem to be right back before the crystals were awakened.
This is where we first began. The place we met.
But some things are different from back then.
Huh?
We have grown closer, for one. Do you not agree?
Yes. We've been through a lot together. We can do this again if it comes to it.
Of course.
Oh, the shipping. The shipping has begun. The Tiz and Anya's shipping has begun. But now we can go back and get a lot of those blue chests if we go back into those dungeons that had them. So there is a reason to go revisit the dungeons at least, and yeah. Now we can get those blue treasure chests that we couldn't get before. And every dungeon like had one too, when you couldn't open it till now. At least there could be a reason to revisit the old dungeons.
It is no good. No one remembers.
Huh? You mean the fire set by the Black Mage?
No, not that. I was only in this town a short while, but I met many fine women during my sojourn. These were exciting, passionate encounters. Yet no one seems to remember them.
Edea would say you had a one-track mind if she heard that. And I would agree with her.
You are right. Let us keep this between us. But is it not strange? They did not merely forget our meeting. They were unaware of my existence. It is as if the whole town is playing a prank on me.
I saw the face of that dark knight ring a bell. He looked like...
Yes, I saw it too. I'm not ready to confront that particular matter yet, though.
Has any of your memory returned?
Hey, ring a bell. I've talked with Agnes. We think we might as well just start again from the beginning.
Start again? Go on another journey to awaken the crystals?
The sea is tainted once more. I would like to check on the crystals.
Very well then. Count me in. I'll get to meet all the women of the world again, with a clean slate. Oh, what more could a man want?
You're taking this well.
Alright, BRB guys, I'm gonna go get some water. Huh. Such a swoony man. Speaking of that, it's time to change his job class. Alright, it is time. Dark Knight ring a bell. With the sub job of monk. Take advantage of his high HP. Well, I can't do this right now because I don't have minus yet, but... For now, we'll settle for this bill. Well, he's Ultranus now. Yes, he is for now. Now we call her Dark Knight. He's Ultranus Dim now.
Edea!
Oh, there you are. It's strange, isn't it? I don't want to believe that everything we've done up to now was just a dream. I went as far as betraying my homeland and my father to follow this path.
It was no dream. I remember your struggles.
But does it not seem that my circumstances here are unique? At first I thought time had merely been wound back. I don't know whether it's a side effect of the darkness being cleansed, or whether some powerful magic was accidentally triggered. But it doesn't add up. Why am I here with you now?
I wouldn't worry about that. You are not the only one for whom things don't make sense. If time had been turned back, there are things that would not add up for me either. I spent close to a week here, yet all memory of me has been erased from the women, the people of the town.
Really?
Don't think too hard about it now. There are too many unanswered questions. All the more reason for us to start again from scratch, I think.
From scratch?
Let us make for the Crystal Temples.
Yep.
I see. Okay.
Groundhog Day. It's
I've
Groundhog
come this
Day.
far. I might as well stick around.
We're playing Groundhog Day,
First,
the video
let's
game.
go back to the inn and compare notes.
You ever see that movie, Groundhog Day? That's what this segment of the game feels like. It's like that, Groundhog Day. Like, just like that, movie. But now Ringabel will need some armor. Because, he was natural talent monk before.
When we go to the Crystal Temples, will you perform the Rite of Awakening again?
Ares' brooch seems to show that the crystals are no longer awakened. The rite must be performed.
Do you have your Vestal garb?
It was safely stored among our belongings.
Along with that Bravo bikini.
Huh? How do you know about that?
Huh?
Anyway, the existence of these items is more evidence that this is no mere warping of time. We obtained both the Vestal Garb and the Bravo bikini after going to Anshan. It doesn't make sense for us to have them now. The clock has not simply been wound back, it seems.
What's that?
Everyone down!
Is it the Great Chasm? It could be the Eternian Sky Knights attacking!
Oh yeah, they got carried through this with us, yeah.
It's Dad's! Well, I'll be. What are you doing here, Dads?
Ah, there you are. This was the right place.
Hold up. So you know who we are, Dads?
What? Of course I do. What are you talking about?
Well, how do I explain? Oh, are Zatz and the Tavern Proprietress with you?
Yeah, they're both fine. They're on the airship.
Airship?
Right. We have the echelon all loaded up as well. We found ourselves on the deck all of a sudden, up in the skies to the east of the kingdom.
So, what exactly is going on?
This is good news! Let's head for Grandship right away then!
Something bizarre is happening, that's for sure. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were hallucinating.
I'm just happy that good old Drunken Pig and you lot are both fine.
It's good to have a woman on our side at a time like this.
In that case, where are our past selves from this point in time?
I haven't a clue.
No point trying to work this out logically. Let's start by doing what we can. Right, Agnes?
We're lucky to have Grandship. It should be a quick flight to the Crystal Temples.
Well, let's head to one of the temples and see what is up. Leave the piloting to me.
So yeah, we get to do the fun part of doing this all over again. Yep. Here we go again. Ah shit, here we go again. So you could do the optional stuff, or you can just go straight for the crystals and just rinse, repeat this cycle over and over again. I am going to try to pick up the blue chest, at least, so... This is where some players got really upset with the game back in the day, though, because some people got really upset about how many times we're going to have to do this. We are going to have to do this a shit ton of times, my boy. You're going to be going between the 4 crystals a shit ton of times. But, on this first repeat, I am going to go through and redo some stuff. Yeah, you will be doing this a shit ton of times. Some players got really upset by this in the original. When you got to the second half of the game. And actually, I want to save the game and I want to see something real quick. Let's see. Let's see if the title screen changes. Oh wow. He's highlighting it. He's like flying over it. What do we get for beating the monk and the white mage again? Hello, not alternate dim. Copyright legal alternate dim.
Here they are again!
Are we getting
What?
3 matches?
They've already beaten us to a pulp, and now they're back for seconds? Those snotty-nosed brats. They look innocent enough, but what a mean streak!
They'd give you a run for your money, Holly!
Watch your mouth, meathead. Would you like a boot to the face? Oh, perfect. They brought more friends with them this time.
Whoa there, hold up! Isn't that Edea with them?
I knew that little hussy wasn't to be trusted. Huh. The Templar's daughter, of all people.
Hey! Edea! What's this all about? Have you gone and stabbed us in the back?
Whoa! Turn the volume down!
I haven't been this riled up since this morning! Ah, well, time for round 2!
Something's got them real mad!
If you've come to finish the job you started, you're in for a surprise. You forget, I am a skilled white mage. Ha! I have already healed our wounds completely. Never underestimate your elders.
But yeah, you can do these rematches.
I'm back in action!
So I will show a few.
My fists of rage!
We still need to unlock Vamp. Still, that'll be something we work towards. Why would you hit me, bro? Why would you attack me with that? Jesus. Why would you beat him to that? Yeah, I'm surprised kids didn't live there. guess it's coming off a month, though. Nice. I fucking love this guy. Oh, I love Swordmaster. That's fine. Yeah, protection and sounded a lot. Oh, that's not good. What the fuck? Damn. That's not good, Lol. Unforge. That's bad luck. That was bad luck, unfortunately. It'd also help I go level up Dark Knight for a little bit too, probably. I want to have a under-level Dark Knight. Alright, before we go mess with this, I guess I'm gonna go level Dark Knight and some other jobs. You also get a bunch of XP here too, so. Then we're gonna level up a bunch of jobs for a little bit. Alright. Medea, you're gonna start working on this job. And let's see, what should we level up? Oh yeah, Spirit Master. What would benefit my sword mastery? Critical amp. Ringabell said it's not a phase. This is how he's always been. Because grinding jobs takes forever. Grinding jobs takes forever, Joshua. Yeah, grinding jobs in this game takes forever. Yeah, job grinding takes forever in this game. Job grinding might be the most tedious part. Just grinding all these jobs take a very long time. So thank God for this. This helps. Helps with job grinding. The quality of life feature. It's a good quality of life when leveling up jobs for abilities. The 3DS version, you can only do it 2 times speed for job grinding. It's a toggle you can turn on and off. Just makes grinding jobs more feasible. And I gotta get Dark Knight leveled up before I can start using it properly. White Magic, MP. Yeah, before I can get the job I want to use, like, online properly, I'm gonna have to level it. So I can use the skills I want to use on it. Seems like these areas have the same encounter tables, so it's fine. That's how you grind jobs efficiently in this. But yeah, that's why it's fast forwarding, Joshua. Thought 4 times speed for job leveling purposes. If not, we'd be here for a while because the animations are really slow. The animations are super slow, so... But yeah, if I didn't do this, we'd be leveling up jobs all day. If I didn't do this, we'd be leveling jobs all night, unfortunately. Yeah, we're able to fall into a pretty solid game. Lots of quality of life stuff. Yeah. Very solid game. Yeah. Dark Knight's going crazy. Yeah, Dark Knight's going crazy. How fast you level it. Oh, yep. Critical item support. This job gives critical amp, so critical hits do more damage too. But yeah, I'd recommend this game. If you like old school turn-based RPGs with a twist on it, I'd recommend this game. Such liked games like Final Fantasy V. Thinking about it, I clicked the wrong one. Only one support ability, Rampant Blast. Oh yeah, let me show you a strong minus strike is. This is why I wanted this. Yes, this is why I wanted this job. Minus strike does HP base damage, so yeah, as you can see there, minus strike does a ton of damage. It just outright kills enemies. Because the damage is based on your HP. So, Dark Knight's pretty broken because of Minus Strike. And there's more things to make it broken that we're gonna get. Minus Strike is insane. Yeah. That's not even the full damage it can do. It can do 5,000, so you could just easily destroy the damage cap with Minus Strike. Oh, Minus Strike is stupid. That's what it's like when you don't set it. So make sure you set it up properly before you do that. I don't want to make sure Ring of Bell gets there. Black Bane for now. And that's why Adia's gonna be a tank and Tiz are gonna be kind of tanks going forward. Well, Tiz already kind of a tank. You just kill everything in like 5 seconds. And you just rinse, repeat until you're done grinding. It's like how you literally farm efficiently. Yeah, Minus Strike shenanigans. So yeah, Dark Knight is a fantastic job, and actually I want to test it out against that boss now. So we're gonna go back to our original jobs for a bit. Honestly, we only need two-handed in this build. I can pack more HP, that'd be better. This equates to damage, basically. Yeah, basically equates to damage. Where are we getting this? Huh. No, we want her as a spirit master with her white mage subclans. Time to update some armor. Alright, good night, Joshua. Have a good one, man. I should make it to where I counter more often.
Feast your eyes! Well, I finally had it dyed. Brightest color I've seen yet.
Well, have you seen this? A spirit hairpin! My coin purse is empty, but come on! Worth it!
This place doesn't seem any different. Oh, what's this? Birgit was made Flower Maiden at the 47th Sacred Flower Festival. It looks like the Sacred Flower Festival is over.
I wonder what Olivia is doing. Let us go visit the matriarch.
If you've come to you forget. I have already
Don't blink.
Damn. Supposed to raise my aggro level. Okay. I need the Spirit Master healing every turn then. It was AoE. I just want to see what we get for doing these rematches.
Here they are again!
What? They've already beaten us to a pulp. And now they're back for seconds? If you forget, I have
I also need to, actually level something in that move. Alright, now we can start. Oh, okay. Cool. They got a lot more HP. My white mage went down though. I had to put a wind one on her. I'm about to put some just reduce wind damage on her since my white mage went down there. Okay, that's fine. Let me get some wind reducing stuff. There we go. Got 0.
What? They've already beaten us to a pulp. If you've come to finish the job you started, you're in for a surprise.
Hey, welcome in, John.
I have
Yeah, we're on the, Hey, John, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, John. Resisting one's gonna be helpful. I'm doing pretty good though, John. Not too bad. We're just on the post-game content of Bravely Default. Oh, nice, John. Yeah, we're just on the kind of post-game content. I'm in the storage right now. Gonna be, oh, the tournament, nice. I think I need one more ability. I think I need to level up something to make this work. Nice, good shit. Sword Master tanking shenanigans. But nice, yeah, it's good training down there too. Really, even resist win, she still died, huh? Yeah, magic is gonna shut this down. Yeah, magic's gonna be a problem. like spamming magic. Yeah, it's great training right there, though. Very nice. I used Agate a lot when I played. Well, at the end game. At the end game, I used Agate a lot. At the end game, I used it. Yep, Agate's really fun with his Wild Rage build. You get him 1 HP on purpose and you can just nuke.
Forgive me!
Yo, who is this? She got double rods? I just want to see if I get anything for beating the rematches. If they're worth my time. Doing the job class rematches. I'm assuming it might be worth my time to do these, though. Oh, I love Swordmaster, man. It's so broken. Counter amp. God, Swordmaster's so sick. Yeah, I really like the Swordmaster class in this game. It has shenanigans.
Time to settle this!
It's like the best Swordmaster's ever been in a Bravely game. They ruined it in 2. They ruined it in Bravely Default 2. It was too slow. Oh, I'm slowly running. Ah, yeah, Joshua is pretty mysterious. Yep, Joshua's a mysterious guy. Nice! Dark Knight!
I guess this is the end?
Dark Knight's brokenness.
The lie. These muscles of steel failed me.
You've got to be kidding me, Barris. What are you doing?
I love how broken Dark Knight is in this game.
Roar like you always do! I can't get into my rhythm otherwise! You worthless worm.
Joshua is very mysterious.
Don't. There's nothing worse than a man who lets women down.
Jesus, dude, we just heal for so much, so it's kind of insane. Now the white mage can't kill me. Also, I need spam arrow. Magic. Yeah, this healing class is absolutely nice. Yeah, you'll see. But yeah, hey, at least the Sky 2 remake comes out later on this year. So you won't have to wait too long to play part 2. Yeah, at least you won't have to wait too long to play part 2.
How could you do this?
Man, Falcom games don't take long to get released? Nah. Well, they reuse assets, so,
Cool. Rats.
they reuse, assets. So, Falcom games, reuse assets. That's a nightmare. Oh, really? That's all I got? Damn, that's all I got for doing a rematch?
They seemed different from last time.
That's all I got this time?
You mean they weren't like that?
Damn, I didn't get much for doing that. What's a nightmare below?
Not quite, no. And they seem surprised to see us.
They said something about us bringing friends. Last time it was just you and me, Tiss.
Right.
Oh. Really? I didn't get much. Let's see. What did I get for beating them this time? Oh, that's lame. You don't get anything for beating them? Damn, that's lame. Man, you don't get anything for doing the rematches. Damn, I was hoping you get some new loot, some good weapons. Damn, that's unfortunate. They don't give you much for actually doing that. Yeah. You actually don't get anything for beating their rematch version at all. Yeah, you actually don't get anything for it. That's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping we'd get something for it. Yeah, you shockingly don't get anything for doing that. Damn, I was kind of hoping we get something like a cool award or something. for going back. But we can get some cool rewards now, though. It is still worth it to revisit the old dungeons, at least. Basically, yeah. Basically. Basically. I am gonna go back and re-find all the blue chests, though. So this game has blue chests we couldn't open in every dungeon. So I'm gonna go back and find those. Because those blue chests you couldn't get before. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get those because they probably have some good stuff in them. Yeah, I'm pretty close to beating the game. Pretty close to the final boss. It depends on how much you want to do in this time loop, but I probably won't do that much in the time loops because, it doesn't look like you get anything significant, so. But it's kind of depressing. I was kind of hoping the game would give us stuff for, going back to all the dungeons. We do have two more major side quests, though, to do. I was kind of hoping the game would give you stuff for going back to all the major dungeons. I mean, whatever. Going back to all the bosses. That does not appear to be the case, though. You don't get anything. Just get a harder version of the fight. But I guess I'll go buy that one thing. Okay. No, god damn it. No, game, why? No, why? I didn't want to go here. Now I gotta detach my Joy-Cons. No, game, why? Now I gotta detach my fucking Joy-Cons. I just want to buy shit. I don't want to do this. No, game, why? So anytime you enter that menu, it will take you to the mini games. Anytime you enter that menu, it will take you to the mini games. And you have to use Joy-Cons to play those mini games. Yeah, it's oh, cool. Now we have 0 encounters unlocked. So now, I don't have to run the random encounters anymore. Yeah, every time it locks you into that minigame when you pull out your Joy-Cons. Yeah. It's, that's the thing, unfortunately. It's like, no game, I didn't want to do that. So now I can start looking for those chests. Since I have Friday off tomorrow, I'm just gonna grind up the rest of the jobs I want to level. I got all day Friday just to level jobs. But first, I'm gonna go get those chests I couldn't open. So basically, we awoken all the crystals, and now we're trapped in a time loop. We awoken all the 4 crystals, and now we're in a time loop. Oh yeah, being able to turn counters down to 0 really helps too. I'm glad this is a feature in this game. Or you can turn it up to 400%, which I'll be trying to play minigames for that later. Yeah, there's a lot of blue chests we couldn't get. Yep, thankfully. Thankfully. Yeah, it's kind of nice having Fridays off. Yeah, I gotta like having my Fridays off. Damn, I hope they put Bravely Second though on the Switch too. Yeah, I hope they end up porting Bravely Second at some point. I feel like it will happen at some point, though. Like they'll end up porting Bravely Second. It'd be weird not to. Aha, here it is, yeah. So these chests, we couldn't open these before. Oh, I guess we still can't, damn. Damn, I guess I still can't open these. Oh, I wasted some time. Yeah, it'd be weird not to port the sequel to this game. Well, since you can't do this just yet for some reason, damn, that's lame. We can't do this just yet. We'll also see if we can defeat this guy, I guess. Playing cool.
And so the traitor crawls out of the woodwork. I know not who your companions are, Edea, but you had better change your tune or else. For better or worse, you are the Grand Marshal's daughter, and still hold at least some sway in the duchy. Your fickle whims could lead to the destruction of our realm. You must understand the position in which you are placed.
He doesn't seem to realize I am the Wind Vestal.
The king has not been captured either. Why?
Edea, you know full well what will happen if you revolt against the duchy. Consider this carefully. Do you really intend to take up with these ruffians who accompany you?
They're no ruffians. They are my friends. I could not follow the path the Knights of the Eternian Sky had taken. So I set out to see the world with my own eyes. And now I have settled things with my father. But perhaps that was all a dream?
Your words make no sense. It disturbs me that you think there can be any excuse for your actions. You shall have to learn the resolve of a knight, the hard way. Your father judged you to have come of age. That is why he assigned you to the Eternian Sky Knights. But you throw it back in his face. For shame.
Oh man, that white mage is insane. Nice. Yeah. Being able to heal for max every single turn pretty much trivializes things. Actually, you know what? I forgot. I'm an idiot. Huh. The reason the combo's so broken is Phoenix Flight and Minus Strike. Yeah. Eventually I'll be able to get the dual shield thing, but I gotta grind that off screen. You don't need Black Bane to use it offensively. That's why the Monk Dark Knight combo is so good. That's so broken, dude. Oh man. Yeah.
My sword
Yeah.
was not
Phoenix
up to
Flight,
the task.
Dark Knight, Minus Strike. Boom, boom, boom. It's insane. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I know he didn't get anything for doing that, but
I am sorry, Lord Marshal. I could not stop your daughter.
yeah, it does so much damage. Yes, that is the Phoenix Flight Dark Knight combo. It ends fights. It just deletes enemies. Yeah, it just deletes them. And the counter thing just punishes anybody who tries to attack. And that was a super boss, by the way. That was considered a super boss. But it just deletes them. Like... It just deletes super bosses. See how fast we can delete this dragon. Oh, I gotta set up for the quest to do it. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, but Dark Knight is insane. This is an insane class. But yeah, basically this is the whole game after you do finish part 1. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, John. We'll probably be hunting down the dragons tomorrow, so that should be fun to watch. I'll probably be hunting down the dragon enemies. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably be hunting down all the dragons. Which are also super bosses, so...
No use.
Who are you who disturbs my serenity?
Lord De Rosso! May we have a moment of your time?
Ah, you know my name. Very well, then. If you wish to pass this gate, seek you the 6 keystones throughout the lands. Now off with you. I shall await your return, however long it takes.
Alright. Looks like we can set up for this. The Empire Castle. Oh my god.
We'll not stop here!
Boom. Boom. They didn't have the full potential of Dark Knight either. Damn. Alright. That's not even a full potential Dark Knight, though, either. He was doing all that damage. Yeah, it's not even the full potential of the job.
Here it comes!
Yeah, we can do a lot more later on. I do have to grind for these. These guys are really rough. Grind for these guys so the dragons do a lot of damage. That's fine though. I should be able to level more jobs now. What's up? But yeah, I'll definitely be able to level up jobs now with new moves. The only job I'm missing is a vampire. But yeah, at this point of the game, you know, it's just level jobs, rinse and repeat till the end. At this point of the game, it's just level and rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat till the end game.
Don't fall for me now.
Full power!
Nice, okay. Damn, I didn't realize he was gonna do that right there. This game double clicked the breath. Hey, when a game's double click shit like that. You just have to double click that. worth looking at. All good, Adriana. We'll get some rest. What the hell? Why would you just send a Kira? Okay. But I am gonna have to go level some jobs. Okay. I have to go level some jobs for the dragon. That's fine. Let's go reawaken one of the crystals. Kinda surprised you don't get anything for doing the rematches though. Just get a nightmare pillar. Time to go fight this guy again.
The crystal has reverted to its pre-awakened state. Do you know the cause of this, Eri?
The crystals have never been awakened before, so I'm new at this too.
But you are a Crystal Fairy, right?
Yes, but that doesn't mean I know everything.
Should we perform the Rite of Awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Arthros, the bringer of doom!
So the creature is back as well.
We'll just have to defeat them again!
Alright. Oh, that was terrible. Huh. Holy shit. Yeah, hold up. Huh, interesting that Eri doesn't know everything about this. Eri's awfully suspicious.
Look!
The crystal has... Do you know... The crystal... But you are...
Yeah, should we...
I think...
Wait.
Oh, that's... So the...
What if their ice is considered physical, actually? Oh wow. So they consider that a physical attack in this. Oh. Wow, so those are considered physicals, not magic. Phoenix Flight. Oh, so stupid. It's crazy those are considered physicals. Oh my god. Just hit him for the cat twice in a row. God damn. Nothing ventured. Works really well in this one. Just goes into it.
Let's end this quick!
Yeah, I gotta really get, I think. Man, that was some BS. Almost had it.
Look!
The crystal has reverted. Do you know the cause of this?
The crystals have never
But you are.
Yeah.
Should we? I think.
Wait.
Oh, that's so the.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. Now I need to get Angelic Ward back. I might need to get that back, actually. I need to really put Angelic Ward. Trying to go ball to wall attack mode, I guess. Trying to go ball to the wall attack on this guy. Alright, that should help. Ring a bell. Alternates dim. Wake your ass up. Wake your ass up, alternates dim.
We'll not stop here!
Nice. Got a BP too. No, I'm gonna send my BP.
Descend now!
Got fire on it. Yeah, it's the only bad thing about equipping elements to your special moves. Is sometimes that happens. Alright, 31k. Time to pray to another crystal.
Whew. That was rough. I don't remember that being as hard last time.
I thought the same.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course.
Alright, guys, pray.
I'm ready, Eri.
It's time to pray.
I know you've done this 4 times already, but do you have any questions? Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
Yes. Let us begin.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
Pray. Pray with me.
More! Keep going!
We shall pray to the crystals.
Still not enough! You can do this!
Man, this used to suck doing this on a tiny 3DS, by the way.
Stop! That's it!
Man, this used to hurt my fingers so bad doing this on a tiny 3DS. So much more comfortable doing this on a controller.
You did it! You awakened the crystal!
The mash
well
A, the
done,
pray.
Agnes.
Have you checked your brooch, Eri?
Yes, the wind crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
So yeah, basically this is the rest of the game. You just repeat this over and over again. Till, stuff happens. Then obviously you go fight the super boss dragons, but I'm gonna be training for that. Leveling up jobs and stuff. Alright, B or B, guys.
Splendid!
This crystal has also reverted.
Should we perform the...
I think so.
Wait, something looks...
That's another creature back...
Here they come!
Yeah, this guy's kind of free after remember that shit took a lot of damage. Bruh. Alright. Here's some baloney.
Look!
This crystal... Should we... I think...
Wait, something's...
That's another creature...
Here they come!
Damn. That is annoying as fuck. Alright, let me equip some, the water skill.
Look! This crystal. Should we perform the. I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's. Another creature.
Here they come!
Oh no, that's not good. That's definitely not good. I mean, just spam amp strike on everyone.
Full power!
Huh! We got cheesed out by Charm. Yo, the Charm cheese is real. Charm cheese is real. Charm cheese is a real thing. Okay. Not getting hit with fucking Charm. Alright. Just start spamming Charm.
Look! This crystal has. Should we. I think.
Wait.
That's another.
Here they.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to go train my team. Speed's a natural issue. Okay. Alright guys, have a nice night. I will see you guys tomorrow, and I'll see you later as we continue to awaken the crystals. So I'm gonna go level up some jobs, get some more level ups in. But alright, I'll see you guys. Have a good one.